Hi! Good morning, everyone! Good morning! How are we doing today? Oh, wait. Let me do this correctly. Good morning, everyone! Good morning! It's such a lovely day. Sorry, I'm very excited today. Today is going to be the day we finish Stormblood. Finally. After playing this for 3 months, 2 months, I think. I think we're on this for 2 to 3 months now, being on Stormblood. And I am getting sick of it. I'm sick of it. Because everyone keeps glazing Shadowbringers. And I just can't wait to get there. So I'm very, very excited that we're finally gonna make it. We're gonna make it, guys. It's time. I hope. Let's see how long this takes, because we have quite a few quests to get through till we finish Shadowbringers. Stormblood. My bad. Sorry. till we finish Stormblood. So it's gonna be a bit. But before we start today, I just wanted to chitter chatter a bit with y'all because I had something to show, but now I don't anymore. What happened? Okay, my bad. I thought I did. Apparently, I don't. That's it for me and my good planning. Oopsies. My planning is not the best, okay? It was literally like 5 minutes before stream that I started setting stuff up. Because I was really debating if I should stream today. But I did anyways, because, I don't know. I felt goofy, I guess. I guess I felt a little silly billy in my silly willy self. So I decided to stream anyways. No, actually the only reason while I'm not taking a break today is literally because I want to get through it. I want to get through Stormblood. We're so close. We're almost there. Like, please. I want to finish this. Like, hello? Let me finish this shit. We've almost reached the end, and I can't wait to get on to Shadowbringers, because the stuff that I've been like thinking about, I've rewatched the trailers so many times now. I'm like analyzing the hell out of it because it's just, I don't know. I don't have an excuse. It's just that good. The expression is just that good. And I have that high hopes for it, that it's gonna turn out great. So let me be a believer and think that I'm gonna have the greatest time of my life playing this expansion. Ooh, actually, I did have something to do before we get back into the game. Quick thing. We did this last stream. we finished a bread tier list. And I think today we should make another tier list before we get into the game, cuz I'm not warmed up yet, y'all. Yeah, totally. I gotten enough sleep. That's not the issue. I'm just feeling a bit goofy today. I feel like doing a little tier list. So, let me pull that up. Let me find one. Dun, dun, dun. The issue with a lot of these tier lists is it has American food. I'm not American. I don't know half of these. I'm literally so lost. Like, my bad that we don't have Snicker Snacker Michael Cracker as a cookie, okay? And in Europe, okay? Not my fault. Okay, I know a lot of these though, so I can just like think of them as cookies we have here in Europe. Probably gonna be pretty similar, so I don't think that's gonna be an issue. There we go. Make myself smaller. There we go. Enough room for our cookie tier list. we go. Now we're gonna do our little cookie tier list. Let's see what cookies we have. Crisps Ahoy are the first cookies. Oh, these are the Reese's. Reese's. I don't know how you say their name, but we have them here. They're just called differently. I'll put them as average. They're not bad, but they're not good. I'll probably say that to a lot of cookies. They're not bad, but they're also not good cookies. So I can't really say anything about that. Next are Nilla cookies. What the fuck are Nilla cookies? They look like normal, like little chips. I don't know how they taste. Put them below average. From looks alone, they look below average. Next, I think these are white chocolate cookies. The greatest. I like white chocolate, okay? A lot of people hate white chocolate, but white chocolate is actually really good. I don't know where this hatred came from, but it's really not deserving. The cookies deserve more, okay? They taste good. Anyone who disagrees with me on white chocolate cookies, can leave. Simple as that. White chocolate cookies are god tier. If you disagree, you're not invited to my birthday party, because we're gonna have white chocolate cookies. Oreos, god tier. And I don't want to hear anyone say, oh, Oreos are overrated. Oreos are overrated. Shut up. Oreos are great, okay? You can't go wrong with Oreos. Oreos. There's no going wrong with Oreos. You just can't. If you go wrong with Oreos, I don't know what your issue is. You have some issues, okay? Oreos are simple. They have different flavors. There's nothing really wrong with it. They taste good. Chocolate chip cookies. I'm gonna put them at the greatest, because they're like on same tier as white chocolate, just below them. I put them on the same, just below. Ahoy Crisps, just the normal ones, the original ones. Above average. I would put them on greatest. That's it, yeah. That's the end of my statement. I would put them on greatest, but I'm not going to. That's my verdict. They could have been great. I don't know these. What are they called? Famous Amos? I can't read that. It's cursive. They look like typical chocolate chips. I don't know taste-wise, though. I'll put them here as well, below average. Honey Mate? No. Sorry. You could disagree with this, but I'd rather eat that. I would rather eat that. Ooh, it has a tier for never tried. I didn't read this. My bad. We put these two down here. I've never tried those two. But with these, Honey Mate, no. No. Fucking sandpaper. Literally, they taste like they wanted to be good, but they're not great. A tier lost? What? No. We're not putting them there. What do you mean A tier lost? Would you put chocolate or white cookie in SS tier? I mean, you kind of ride with white chocolate cookie. I put white chocolate cookie actually in SS tier. They're god. They're literally the best cookie ever. Fight me. Next are these disgusting motherfuckers. I ever created them. They're not horrible. Have you ever had Tim Tam? No. What is Tim Tam? Tim Tam. Are they cookies or are they something else? Oh, they're like a chocolate bar. They look good. I'd eat that. They look really good. I think we have something. They really look good. I'd put them in S tier too. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I like these. I like the look of them. I can taste them in my mouth right now while I'm speaking. Look up Tim Tam Slam. Are you putting it in coffee? Or tea? No. I don't get people that put chocolate cookies into chocolate milk. It doesn't make sense. It's already chocolate. I use milk. That's good if you just use plain milk. But I see people using chocolate like in tea and coffee. No. No. Cancelled. Cancelled. The cookies are hollow? Doesn't look hollow to me. You can use them like a straw. Ew. No. No. Trust? I don't trust your judgment. No, I don't trust your judgment on that one. Sorry, no. Next cookie. Oreo Thins. S tier. Oh, it's pistachio. Hell no. Any Listen. I like my nuts. Okay? I like my nuts. I like cashews. I like pistachios. Pistachios. They taste good. Pistachio is good. But why do we need to put pistachio in ice cream? Or in cookies? No. No. Pistachio is not a nut you should put into shit like that. No. Pistachio is just a nut you eat on its own, like salted and shit like that. It's good. No, Cassie, I'm not trusting your judgment. No. You said you would drink a cookie like a straw. All nuts go good on anything? No, they don't. They really don't. They really don't. No, they really don't. They really don't. You should not put every nut on everything. That just does not work. Pistachios are good on them by themselves. They're good, they're good to eat, as a snack. But in ice cream, why? Why? I don't get why you would put nuts in ice cream anyway. Why would you do that? Who hurt you? No. No, I just... I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about... No. Cashew ice cream? That better not be a thing. I'm Googling that right now. Cashew ice cream better not be a thing. Can't even write cashew. That's actually a thing. No! No. If you put cashews on ice cream, you're not American. No. I'm proud to be European. No, I'm not. I think cashews can go on ice cream, like sprinkles and stuff like that, but they shouldn't go into the ice cream. Blending up cashews to make them into that. No. Oh, no. Cancelled. Banned. Away with you. Next cookie. Nuts go great in ice cream. No, they go great on ice cream, not in ice cream. No, I'm not crazy. You're crazy for thinking that and eating that. Cassie, you're Rocky Road ice cream? What is that? Can't write. Rocky Road ice cream. No, but that's different. Or is it? No, look. This one is cashews on ice cream. It's not in it. It's not blended into the ice cream. It's like, what I'm talking about is you take ice cream, you like blend it, and then like make it into the cream. You take the cashews, make it into the cream. Not you like mix it in or like you like put it on top of it, like, you know? No! Doobie! What do you mean? Pistachios is great ice cream. No! Pistachios is not a great ice cream flavor. What? Y'all are both just crazy. No! I can't. Pistachio in itself is good. Not as ice cream itself. Oddly enough, when I was young, my father would get ice cream with pistachio and Rocky Road. You're really making me want to time you out. Pistachio ice cream is a crime. It just is a crime. There's no coming back from it if you eat pistachio ice cream. Like, no. That ain't happening here. Not in my question stream. Jiki get a throne set up? What do you mean? What do you mean get a throne set up? I'll buy you a pint. I don't want pistachio ice cream. I don't want pistachio ice cream. I hate pistachio ice cream. Pistachio ice cream tastes shit. Yes, of course I've tried it. If I hadn't tried it, I wouldn't be defending my point this bad. You just haven't had a good one? No. No. I think y'all are all wrong. I think y'all's opinions are invalidated immediately. I think it's the case. Look, no! You're just a hater? Yes, I'm literally the local hater. What's your point? What's your point, huh? Huh? By the way, Doobie, let me give you something. There you go, girly. I forgot to do it beforehand. There you go. But literally, pistachio ice cream, I will die on that hill to say it tastes like shit. No one can convince me otherwise. I will fight everyone. No. Anyway, next cookie. I can't read cursive. I don't know what these are. What are those? I don't know. Never tried them. They look like something I would have eaten, like the texture of it, but I don't know. What is this? Vanilla and chocolate. I can't tell what these are either. I'm not American enough to know. Ginger snaps? No. 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 We're not even gonna have that argument. We're just gonna go to the next cookie. Oat raisin cookie. Like I said yesterday, why you stream so early? It's not early. It's a perfectly normal time to stream at 5 a.m. We need to get you an American ice cream care package. No, thank you. I'd rather die. I'm not doing that. Oat raisin cookie. So, like I said yesterday's stream when we did our little bread tier, I had the argument of raisin and cakes or cookies. They don't belong there. They don't. They just don't belong there. I don't know who thought it belongs there. I was very disappointed. Why? Why were you disappointed? My bread tier was fine. You're just a hater, Cassie. I think you're the hater. My bread tier yesterday was great. It was amazing. Nah, anything with raisin is disgusting. I mean, I wouldn't say that. It's just, it really doesn't fit bread or anything baked with raisins. It just really doesn't fit. Not great, you know? I'm a raisin hater. Ugh. We have a raisin hater and a potato bread lover. I've never had potato bread. That's why I put it lower, because I just haven't had it yet. I didn't want to give it a high score for something I haven't eaten yet. Like, why would I do that? Where did I put it? Did I put it in D tier? I don't know where I put potato bread. Oh, I put it in F tier. I've never had potato bread. It just doesn't sound great. Actimel top tier? You know what? I'm going to make an Actimel tier list for the best Actimel. We're gonna do that. I don't know when, because I've been saying I wanted to do shit, but I completely forgot. But we're gonna make an Actimel tier list. The ultimate Actimel tier list. Eat a ham slammy with potato bread? What the fuck is a ham slammy? Sammy? A ham sandwich? Is that ham sandwich? God, you're so American for saying ham Sammy. A ham Sammy. I've never heard that. The Sammy. The ham Sammy. Oh God. Okay, next cookie. Another Crisp Ahoy. Chewy? Chewy Crisp Ahoy? Nah, average. Average. Chessmen. I don't know if they taste the same as the ones we have here in Europe. But if they are, then I'm putting them above average. Because I kind of like them. They taste good. These little waffle thingies, S tier. I could eat them all day of the fucking week. Es schmeckt gut. Ich weiß ja nicht. But these little waffle thingies, S tier, all the way. You know what? They're going in front of Oreos even. That's how good they are. That's how fucking good they're. Literally, whenever my parents go like out on like trips or something, they always bring me them back. And my favorite flavor is the lemon one. Jiki, you need to speak German to us. Should I finish this tier list in German? Y'all not gonna understand shit, but I can finish this tier list in German. Oh god, it's gonna be awkward. I haven't been speaking that much German lately. I've forgotten a bit. I took 3 years in high school. Oh, props to you. My German's been slipping a bit because I don't speak it that much. Genau. Was ich sagen wollte, nächster Keks. Erdnussbutterkekse. Ich finde, die schmecken nicht so geil. Ich finde, Erdnussbutter passt nicht auf Keksen. Passt nicht so gut. Es ist nicht schlimm, aber es passt einfach nicht. D. Nächste ist die Oreo S'mores. Ich kann mir das gar nicht vorstellen. Überhaupt nicht. I'm a bit lagging out speaking in German. It feels weird. But Oreo s'mores? Since when is this a thing? I'm like, okay. So I'll rate this later. I really don't know where I would put Oreo s'mores in there. Really not sure where that would fit. Raspberry vanilla? No. Next. What is that? Is it like the Christmas cookies? I can't tell what those are. I'll put them, never tried them. German would make a good point redeem. Should I make a speak German for 5 minutes? Point redeem? I can make that. I could make that right now, actually. I could make that as we speak. Let me... Okay. We're doing anything but playing Final Fantasy today. I'm like really trying to procrastinate doing the story. I'm so sorry. I don't like post. I hate post. Okay, let's make a redeem real quick. My bad. Where the fuck is it? Okay, there. Guess we'll never know what happens to Master Matoya. I mean, if she dead, then she dead, I'll be honest. She did. I don't really care. Oopsies. It's not that I hate Master Matoya. I just don't care. You know what? I'm making this redeem very fucking expensive because fuck you all. No one's gonna be able to afford this. There we go. Master Zetos Part 2 won't happen. You'll never be the Warrior of Darkness. Well, maybe I don't want to be the Warrior of Darkness. Hello? Like... Honestly, Shadowbringers is peak. I mean, I have very high hopes for it. How much should we say? 20 minutes or 10 minutes? See, Let's say 10 minutes. I don't want to speak German for 20 minutes. Five minutes was good? Okay, 5 minutes. We'll do 5 minutes. There you go. No one's gonna be able to afford it. Pokey A tier? Are we at... I mean, Pokey goes S tier. I don't know what you're saying A tier. Pokey's S tier. Where Pokey? There. You go to S tier. I don't know what you mean. 10K road. Now, but it's strawberry? Strawberry Pokey's still good. What do you mean? Strawberry Pokey is very, very good. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, Cassie, have you eaten Oreo s'mores? Like s'more Oreos? S'mores Oreos? Jesus Christ. Are they good? Because I don't know where to put them. What is this? Foot strips? A little average. They're like Christmas cookies. You eat them once a year. You don't like Oreos? Okay, I'm not talking to you ever again. How dare you? Teddy Grams? I don't think I've tasted these before. We have to speedrun through this. We actually need to get through post content. I'm sorry, but this tier list is important. I really want to do post content too, but okay, you know what? I'm gonna pause this tier list. We're gonna come back to it once we are like in a queue or something. I hope there's a dungeon or something, because we're almost 40 minutes in, and we haven't played Final Fantasy. Oh, actually, Doobie, now that you're here, you could see Final Fantasy. I know this is spoilers for you, and I hate to spoil you, but I'm trying to really convince you to play this game, okay? This game is very great. You're missing out. Okay. Right, I said last stream that I was going to finish the raids. I did not, in fact. I went to bed and forgot about them. My bad, my bad. I can confirm 14 is awesome. Yep, it is. 14 is peak. My favorite expansion. The fuck? At the moment, my favorite game to play. It's really fucking fun. Oh shit, wait, the sound's off. My bad. Oopsie. Sound off. There we go. Yeah, I was doing this thingy here. Can I jump down here? Oh, Sag. But, it took me too long. People weren't queuing for it, so I gave up at some point. But now, we're going to finally finish post. Today will be the day. I've actually already heard the, Stormblood jingle. I've already heard it. Which kind of made me happy. Okay. Where are we going? Up there. Ethernet. Oh right, there's a dungeon in Ralger's Reach. Wait a minute. Temple of the First? Wait, I want to do that. Wait, sorry. You're gonna have to wait, Lise. I want to go do that. I remember the first time I came to Ralger's Reach, I thought there was a dungeon here. me that dungeon. Alright, this... Oh, this is the quest I picked up yesterday. I forgot. Stop yapping! Give me that fucking dungeon! Oh, she yapping. Okay, thank you. Do we do this now or do I do this later? Because it's right in my face, right here. I could just queue for this. Shit, it gives me the poetics. I need to do this. I need poetics. I need STEM poetics. Actually, you know what? While we're at it, we'll just go do the other quest. Oh, never mind. I guess not. Whoopsies. I guess not. We're jumping straight into it. The Temple of the First. Ugly bug creatures. A lot of bugs in this game, I must say. Ew. Ew. Why are they exploding? Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. Yeah, okay. Wipe. It's fine. I have a feeling they weren't mitigating. I could keep up just fine, but then all of a sudden, I couldn't. It was my fault, actually. I don't use any of these classes. But this tank is just rushing it. He's running. Ball. Oh shit. Okay, go cat boy. Oh, I'm healing myself. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't realize I didn't put the shit on him. Ah, fuck. I need a set keybinds for that. Cause like F1, F2 is, I can't reach that. My teensy fingers can't reach it, bruh. My keyboard too big. Like, no shit, I already have issues, like, even normally playing Final Fantasy on my keyboard. That mechanic was very straightforward. shit, there's more stuff. I need that. I need that. I'm gonna take this. I'm just saying. Oh! Bow, 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 bow. Yay! We're at the end. I really hope I don't get this one when I do my dailies. Oh, Grandpa. Is that Ralga? Ralger? I think it is. Wait, where are we going? Oh, down here. I didn't think that actually killed me. I didn't think that actually would kill me. Oof. We got this, I believe. I think she could. Oh, it actually does not kill you. Ah, they got this easy. Okay. No way they lose. They carry. Look at them go. Cooking. Oh, so close. Oh, damn. Okay, now I have to focus up. GG's. Oh my god. Man, I wanted to give it to that tank. Ooh, I want that. Just give me all of it. Give me all of it. Ta-da! Oh my god. Okay. We got a minion. Oh, it's so adorable. Oh wait, I'm a fucking bird. Alright, I need to fucking go empty out my inventory because of the shit that I got from the raid. I don't need any of this and I don't know what to do with it. What even is this for? Is this crafting material? Here. Okay. Shut up. Give me my money. Here we go. Now we can finally start doing post content. Okay. Please chitter chatter with me. Oh, I finally get this emote. Oh, I've wanted this one for a while now. I didn't know how to get it though. Guess post content.
Come to see how we're getting on.
This is just proof to show you that you need to always do the main scenario. And I don't have to read.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address.
Did they change her voice?
The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
Yup.
But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
Oh, what you want? What you
Don't
want,
worry,
bro?
it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Oh, I look skeptic, be like, huh? Well, our character's way more expressive though now. Like normally their expressions would like not change that often, but since Stormblood, a bit more frequent
I'll get to the point.
as well.
Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
No.
After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not?
No.
After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Oh God. Twist my arm. Why won't you? Why don't you? It's what we do, I suppose. Damn! That's smirk. Smash to my Final Fantasy character. Immediate smash. Right then. Let's go and find Master Livier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for a little adventure. Wait for us by the Etherite, and we'll be along shortly. See you there. Oh, we're going on adventure. This better be a good one. Oh wait, this is now for like Yotsuyu and stuff like that. Yotsuyu and Gotsetsu, they're alive. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm happy that Gotsetsu is alive. I'm not sure about Yotsuyu. Does she turn evil again, or does she turn good like Xenos? I mean, he's not good, but... Greetings, Castile. 'Twas seem are to accompany our... Oh, shit. Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamiga was still a monarchy, and Theodoric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was, the king of ruins suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the first ended with Ralga's Reach being burned to the ground. In the later years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his throne, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods and he put to death became the property of the king, and it said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Ah, I believe I see the direction our adventure has taken. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You seem correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search for the prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigan liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scoring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it came, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine, the three of us delving into the decades-old mystery. Tell me that thought doesn't set your heart to racing. Look how more expressive our character is, bro. Yay, I finally have the boxing emote. Punch some suckers. Pow, pow. Prrrr. 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 Ka-chow. Oh, damn. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolting in every corner of the empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up to in liberation, which means the Gallians must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to include in such diversions? Tell us, Arnveld, have we any clue as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere. So we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be anything? Did that guy just drive by with a motorcycle? Okay, I thought I was tweaking. The guy did actually just get on a motorcycle drive by. That looked like the funniest shit ever. Would that be another way for saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied archives and request access to a record seized from the Imperials. The Guardians are meticulous about such things. If they uncover the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who work at the palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been the last 20, at least 20 at the time, we will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Arnveld, pray try your luck in the Frings in the peaks, whilst Castile makes the rounds in Alamigan quarter. Ha! And there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbarda's Gate. I can't read these names down. Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Oh, the fucking UFO. It looks so goofy, that UFO. Speak to me. In the palace? No, not me, lass. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions upon the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. Damn. Fucking threw them down the fucking stairs, bro. What the hell? I wouldn't even call him a Mad King anymore. I just call him straight up insane. You want to hear an old maid's story, do you? Aye. Well, most of what I know for the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see his royal majesty when he digensed? I don't know what that says. To attend the execution he ordered. And after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in cold sweat. Damn, was he that bad? God fucking damn. Wait, can I jump over this? No, I can't. Lame. Oh, I can. Dude, what type of king do you have to be that fucking insane? Jesus fucking Christ. Not very cool. I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards, I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine how horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Ernald. He was a king's head scribe. Oof. Why would you want to be king's scribe? That does not sound that great. What the fuck are you doing? Are you not men? What the fuck is this? An alpha meeting. The most alphas of the alphas. You, sir? Yes, I'm Arnold. What do you want with me? You would have me... I have to stretch. Jesus Christ. You would have me dredged up some... What? Dredged? What is that word? Up some decidable unsavory memories. Yet if Alamigo has not moved forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well. I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know Theodoric's paranoia and public executions of his kinsmen? Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king served... The king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were fortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court to unleash a vile curse upon... Oh, is that dark mage? Curse upon the remaining members of the royal family. A magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect, and resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is kindness that monarchy ended with him. Oh, ew. He was kind of weird. I forgot I can fly here. Why am I walking? I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Oh, shit. I tap. Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial's records of any mention of fantastic treasures and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt officer deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself. But I find it rather unlikely that so vulnerable a find would stay secret for long. I concluded that our prize either does not exist or the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Castile? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turn into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alagiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but said not of cursed abominations. Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could the scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn? Do you think? Did you believe him, Castile? His fear seemed genuine. If he was afraid, that does lead certain credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our research. Do not be so hasty. Arnold's and what may very well be may very well be have told us where the trove is hidden. But ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arnvid, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but this seems but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear. But you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, and a man of Garlean blood. But I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an convinced that the spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. Bar paint serves to cover the scar. In the end, she turned me out into the streets, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed that I survived, but I hated the animal I had become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the world. That was then that I turned to adventuring, and the road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel in order to on ordinary folk for the measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my courtmen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Arnvold. I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it's best to clear in our intentions. Well, Castile, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arnvold's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Whoa, I want the gold. Hello? Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting palace of the Mad King's trove, if you're minded to hear it. What Kafka do I need? Slaying? Casting? Healing? Fending. I'll take fending so I can get it for my Reaper. For my Rebel. Let me switch to Reaper. Oh, that's Sage. There we go. Ooh, dungeon time. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to the more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvey on the southern edge of Loch's Seld. Where are we going again? Arr, all the way out there. Nar. Oh, I have to talk to you. Let me out. I want it out. This entire place of like salt reminds me so much of Seraph of the End with like the Salt King and everything, the arc. But maybe that's just me. Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. Forgive me. 'Twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wish to have a Lochs in sight while I explain things. Prior to the great flood of the 6th Umbral calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the fifth astral era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all destroyed by war. Yet the ruins remain to this day at the bottom of the Loch's Seld. I don't know. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace, mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe, was not a reference to the prison, but a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. Further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of the desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court, whatever, was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which could explain how the Legion or Imperial soldiers and the gods knew know how many Alamegans never found the trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Castile, would you be so good to swim down to the bottom of the locks and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arnvind and I will seek out and soul what I cannot read. Portal, some strange portal in the castle. Who fucking knows? I have to swim. I'll be completely honest. I'm scared of swimming down here. Oh wait, what was it? Wait, what was the button? Control? Shift? Wait, what button was it to swim down? Oh, I was just not deep enough. Oh, I do not like it here. I really don't. I don't like it here. I really don't like it here. It's so dark and scary. My biggest fear actually is like deep pits of nothingness, like water. Like, I really don't like that. Wait, is it not here? Oh. Oh, it's here. Like, I really hate, like, dark pits of water. They scare me the most. To discover a passageway that led into the palace's foundation. Press on and find out where it goes. Oh shit. You come to worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Castile, it's Alfino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? And you believe it leads into the ruins? Then I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go ahead without through the door. By the way, I took liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. A friend? A friend of a friend? Do I want to go as... Yeah, okay, I'll go. I'll just go as a Reaper. Because I really don't want to... I don't feel like healing. I just ain't feeling it. You thought I was feeling ya? You thought I was feeling ya? Let me joke. Let me grab my bottle of water while I'm at it. While we wait for Q. Bro, I hate how DPS queues are always taking so fucking long. Like, hello? There's no way in hell, like, it takes this long to find a queue. Even actually, when we were playing as healer, queue also took extremely long. Which is crazy. Please, Q, please hurry up, please, please. Ugh. Dude, queues take so long, I could literally go downstairs and make like a whole ass fucking meal. And then come back and the queue would still not pop. But I'd rather not risk that. It's not worth the risk. Dude, why is queue this long? Oh my god. 11 minutes! Oh, oh, I'm DQing. No, no, I'm switching to healer. I ain't dealing all that. I ain't dealing all that. That takes way too fucking long. Hello? Who decided to say this was okay, huh? Who allowed this? Ugh. Ooh, actually, I just realized we still have the cookie tier list to finish while we wait for the stupid ass queue. I'm gonna literally die of old age. Like, this is taking so long. Oh! Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. My Alexa just went off. I said I would turn her off, but I completely forgot. Okay. Back to our cookie tier list. While we're in queue. Let me set this on my head. Actually, let's put it here. Bigger and better. Alright. Cookie tier list. We had, oh shit, we forgot to finish the s'mores. Just a sec. Let me move that a bit. No, not me. Wait. Oh shit. Everything's breaking. Okay. We'll just do like this. Our cookie tier list. We had s'mores Oreos. Never tried them. I think they'd be average, I'll be honest though. I don't know, because you can't really. If it's marshmallow that's in between it, because that's like what s'mores are, I don't think it like tastes that good because it's like out for that long in a packaging. I don't think it'll taste great. Circus, I don't know what those are. I really can't tell from the packaging. Grasshopper, no. I hate how it tastes. It tastes so shitty. It's like not even funny. Like the inside of it. I don't know how bad you could fuck up a cookie like that. It's just horrible. Coconut dreams. I don't like coconut in cookies. I'll be honest, I don't like eating coconut like at all in general. In general, I just like coconut. It's just not great. I don't know how people can just eat coconut like that. came back to here to learning you never tried Nilla waffles. Oh wait, what? Wafers? Nilla wafers. Sorry, I can't read. No, this is American, U.S. cookie tier. We don't have that here. We probably have something similar, but from just looking at them, I can't really tell you how it would taste. So I've never tried them. What is this? Chips Deluxe. This is just like another glorified chocolate chip cookie. Put it below average. What are these? Oh, these are the really disgusting ones that you still eat anyways, even if they're disgusting. They're like the white cookie with like the strawberry frosting on top of them and sprinkles. Yeah, no. It's could be great. Yay. Vita fingers. That just looks like actually it looks good. I have something in my head to compare it to, so I'll put it on above average. That better not be mint. Because if that's mint, no. Mint on cookies in general. Okay, maybe it's just me. I just dislike mint. I don't hate mint, but like mint flavored, like what is it? Chocolate mint. I don't like that. I don't like mint in my ice cream. I don't like mint in any type of dessert. Because if I want mint, I'm gonna just go brush my teeth. Like, no. Why would you want that in your fucking cookies? On your cookies? That's just a no. Oreos. Those are the double thick Oreos. Yes, they actually go above the normal Oreos. I love them. I love it when it's like, I can't say that. I can't say that. I don't know how to word it. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself so much. I just like the filling thicker, you know? Moving on. Milano, average. Tastes good with coffee. Oreos, vanilla, yes, goes above. The greatest. I really like them, but they're very, very deceiving. I'll be honest. Especially when they come in this packaging. They're very deceiving. But otherwise, I really love them. Especially from Grandma's place. Ooh, my favorite! Actually, goes above Pokey. Actually, no it doesn't. I was gonna put them above, but these cookies are especially good if you have them with tiramisu. Like, you know how you make like tiramisu with the other thingies? But you can make it with these too. It doesn't taste the same, but it still tastes great. And they have their own cake. So that just proves that they're literally the best and most neutral cookie you can eat. Nothing can go wrong having these. We've been in queue for 8 minutes. What is up today? Is no one playing Final Fantasy? No one? Hello? Yeah, no one's playing Final Fantasy. God fucking damn. Today's not the day. Today's not the fantasy day. We can't progress with posts though. Oh no. I wanted to finish posts today, but it doesn't look like I'll be doing that apparently if no one's on. Next, Oreo Thins. S. Actually, no, they're good. Could be greater. I just like them because they like break really easily. Like when you bite into them, they break really easily. And that's why I like them so much, the thinner ones. What the? Who created this? No! Okay, now we're just putting anything into Oreos. Pistachio? Now this? Why? Why? What are we gonna put next into them? Fucking steak? Hello? Can we leave my boy Oreos alone? Q! I was raging so much the Q popped. That is, amazing. I love it. So great. Okay. Comments. Longest queue of my life. No, it's not. I've sat in queue for 2 hours before. Oh, ew, you're ugly. Is that Sonic? They're dressed as Sonic! Oh my god! They're literally just as Sonic! I love that. That is amazing. Look at them go. Go Sonic. Go Sonic. Wait, I want to look at their little thing. The adventure plate. All boring. Oh wait, no, they're the red mage. No, never mind. Wait. Every shoe, every color. What? I'm not gonna question it. I'll be honest. Hello? What the fuck you attacking me for now? Uradu! We love Sonic. That's actually so funny that they're Sonic. Ooh, that's a majestic horse. Oh. What was that attack for? pussy, leave me alone. I wish this horse was a mount, because it actually looks really nice. Go Sonic, do something great. And this person is just naked. So we have Sonic and a naked person here. And this guy's a pompadour. What a great experience. Oh, we beat it. Hey, I want the chest. Hello? I want it. I don't need it though, never mind. Wow, they're too fast. No way that fucking hit me. No way. Nuh-uh, canceled. That's a pretty ring, but I can't even use it. Go Kings. Oh, he trying to do a big pull. Fuck. Okay, I need to lock the fuck in. You're not dying, not on my watch. Not a Castile Magnai's watch. Castile best healer ever. No, cause it's real. Whoa, what the hell is that? What the hell? The helly? Say what you wanna say. Ah, hell no, what the hell? Oh! Why the fuck is that a mechanic? It's so goofy. Oh, we need to hit that. It's fine. Oh, hell nah. Yay, we did it. I'll take that. I'll take that. Bard? Monk Samurai. No. Don't need that. Look cute though. We're on the way. We're on the way. Explosion! 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 Give me the Chesterino. Oh, it's exactly the same, but different class. Can't use it. Oh, this is already the last one. The last, thingy. Last time! Let's see how ugly this one will be. Oh, is that King Theodoric? Oh, he ugly for real. That painting was... Wait, where am I going? Oh, this way. Wow, they did not wait. Ow! Was I supposed to move? I didn't pay attention. hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Diablo. Ah! What? What? Scam. It's your fault I died, Diablo. Oh, I'm not surviving this. Now I kind of need y'all to group up more. Group healing. Skill issue? That's crazy. How dare you say that? I'm a fallen brother. No! Of course it hits me. Oh, he attacking me. Hello? Okay. He didn't look away in time. Oh, ooh. Oh, this is stressful. We did it! That was really stressful for no apparent reason. Like, hello? It did not have to be this stressful. Stressful? Oh, who the fuck is that? Look, there's Sonic! I'll never see Sonic again. Bye, Sonic. Oh, I look so sad. Sonic's still here? No, Sonic left. I wanted to say goodbye to Sonic. So sad. That's funny though.
It would appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's
Ah?
the work of terrible magics, I fear.
Tiny One, thank you for the follow.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our...
Oops.
Quite.
I skipped.
By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
We fucking grave robbers. Now you have a small frog in the chat. Hello,
Oh,
frog.
I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
And that's where post content ends. Now on to Shadowbringers. No, okay. I wish it was this quick. Armvin and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bringing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring. Bro, I followed like a month ago, but it unfollowed me. I think I remember your name. I'm not quite sure though. But I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. Truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Your friends would say, thank you for stopping by. Without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the darkness. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I'm still reeling at the sight of that amount of riches. Wait, what? What, bro? What the fuck? What, like how we reeled at the sight of the floating specter? You mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, Alfino. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. Yippee! The butcher's blood. She better be dead! Oh, we better kill her. Please, please tell me we kill her. Oh, wait. Wait. Stop. No, we better kill her. Dude, she still pisses me off to this day. No way. Xenos had to die, but she could live. Remember this? Is it really important? Ugh. He's such a bitch though. Wait, am I reading that title wrong? No, the butcher's blood. Wait, there's a... There we go. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, no. There's no point in me counting. Okay. I had to just check out how like many quests we have left to wager if I can do all of them this stream. Probably not. There are a lot of them. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lise should be the first. Seconded, she's bound to be delighted. If I'm no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vima for me. I don't know. I don't remember who that was. I don't even remember this character. She's so NPC, I forgot. Now then, there is to be a meeting of representative from across Alamigo, so Lise is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Where Lise at? Where Alamigo is not a city I'd live in. Nah. Not my cup of tea. Wait, I can't even fly there. What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait, shit. Don't. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. You're joking. You're joking. The Mad King's throne? I thought it was a myth. Sorry, I just had to. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Castile and Alfina in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As Ballyger. You're joking. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it go towards elevating the suffering of Alamegan's poors. Gods, if there is there is as much as you say. Arnville did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it on our own. We have taken liberty of sketching out a route map for the ruins. If you will assemble a squad for the most trusted freedom fighters, bro, I can't even read. They will be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there's another thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask you to consult Alfino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simple handing out sacks of gil won't be solving anything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alfino. They're consulting a 15-year-old. Dude! Bro, Alfino's way too smart for his age. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what's happening. What's happened? A mob's gathered outside the headquarters, and they're starting making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. Bro, what the fuck?
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Damn, that's
Bring her out! Bring her out!
Oh, damn! Her yelling was so loud.
What's going on?
Someone let slip about Fedorla.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Dude, these voice actors.
Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down! Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to
That
fill a
bitch!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Robot! Best boy!
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My
Robot.
friends, You are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Bro, he's good at talking. Yup.
I know you're right, I do. But I can't.
Man. Raban is really good at fucking talking. His words hit. My thanks, Raban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. It's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with Garleans. It starts with insults most often. Then someone picks up a stone. I can't even read right now. Industry souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. Xenos! I want to see Xenos' grave! I want to see his grave! I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if we're going to give up before I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugees, leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own. and we've planned a summit of sorts. We've been invited. Even invited the Ananta and the whatever. Alamigo stands at a crossroad, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Foldola's sentence cannot be suffered to dispute proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the grovel might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Would we round up everyone without collaboration and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and would be no better than Theodoric or Zenos. Zenos mentioned. Wow, they mentioned him a lot. Jesus. My little special boy. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Foldola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it, anyway, during the fight. Jiki, easy. I know how excited you are for them. Listen. No, actually, I have no excuse. He is sexy. He is great. He's absolutely the best boy ever. Even if he's evil, you know, I'm not going there. Never mind, I'm not going there. She's done terrible things, unforgiving things. But in some ways, she's a victim of circumstances in which she was born. And that's something I can understand. Wow! Ah! Welcome in, number 7. Room 7. Jesus, number 7. Thanks for the applause for my beautiful speech on why Zenos is the best man ever. Alright, speak with the prison guards when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Foldola her powers, but fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let her emotions color your judgment when she does. I get to talk to her too? Your commander's permission to enter then? Yes! Let me talk to this bitch. They're right. She is a bitch. Bro, why is she sitting there like a thug?
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
Shut up! Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. That's all I hear
from her.
What do you mean
to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
What's this
You're
Yuri?
wasting your time.
Lise and Foldola?
All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
Aw, wah, 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 wah.
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless.
You're not stupid.
Relentless.
I love
You
the
give
accents.
up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away.
Damn, they're very
I
verbal.
see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Ugh, backstory. I don't care about Fedola's backstory. Wait. Baby Fedola.
Come along, Fedola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
Ah! We get to see Xenos eat.
Right.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice?
Oh,
Are you
Gaius?
friends?
Never mind.
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
They look pretty happy. Oh, some don't, but...
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Dude, what is happening? Why they're so verbal?
My parents are good people. They've never done anything like that.
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fedola!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Ah!
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Damn. Never mind. I kind of do feel bad. Because what the fuck was that?
Fadola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Damn. She's still a bitch, though. What can I say? Still a fucking bitch.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your claws.
Ow.
Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
They're really
But then it would have all
exposing
been
her.
for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Oh, now she's seeing my memories. Oh, hell no! Don't look at my memories where I make out with Xenos. No, stop. Embarrassing.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
Nah, I'm just the shit. That's...
The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
Well, you see, there's this cool thing called intercourse with Xenos. That's the only reason why I'm still going. You know why you saw for those I have lost, for those I can't yet save. Well, that's what we always say.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
No, I can't tell if this is like Yuri or just normal and just a straight couple. Is it Foldola and Arnville, or is it Foldola in Lise? Oh shit. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Foldola something to think about at least. And I've found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Castillo, but the vision only came to me every now and then, from the way Foldola kept wincing, though I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the mortal flames have been scoring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden's their overseer. They're overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Oh, where the fuck is that? Oh, damn. Ah, motherfucking damn. What news? You spoke with Foldola, I take it? Yes, as expected. She didn't say very much, but it isn't a total waste of time. Arnvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the echo normally works. Have you found anything here with might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. So many bodies. Every one of them a victim of these experiments. A few show if you show any signs of internal injury, from what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction, such a miserable way to die. That's a lot of bodies. Wow, Xenos. You really... Huh. Nah. Maybe I need to tone it down with my Xenos love, because this is, not the greatest thing. It's fine, I can fix them. Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the laboring? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant. Save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior's been fitting with an array of sensors to measure ether waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Interesting. I know little, I know little and why is it auto? Taking combination with the testimonies of Kral and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entails infuse the single... What? This is too many words. For the master subject, in that case, Kyle, the patterns of her etheric activity would prove the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryle's echo? But isn't Kryle's echo talking to animals? That doesn't make sense. How does that make sense? Kryle's echo is talking to animals, not viewing... Or can they all view past memories? I'm so confused. The soldiers who guarded Foldola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's Serenity... There's a sentry at her door night and there's sentry at the door night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their pasts. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Giselle was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Grace Volgor's past. Foldola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. Damn! If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garland Mold, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to any entity, and to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can for those godforsaken procedures, and Foldola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's, I can't read that. Whatever. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. I go looking for answers about the echo and end up getting scolded by Rauban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not to me. Bitch, you just started like a few weeks ago. Like, what the fuck you mean? General Alden is a veteran. Yeah, exactly. Of countless campaigns. I don't know. At least you cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced the mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their birth. Castile, a moment. Oh, it's Pippin. Best boy Pippin. I'm newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other other business. Until next time, my friend. Pippin is so adorable. I love Pippin. Pippin is so cute. An audience with the Sultana, depending on the nature of her consultant, it might be a perfect opportunity to inquire about General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alfino, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take notice of him, Castile. Bro would we're kind of speeding through these, I'll be honest. We're getting there, we're finishing this. Let me see. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no signs of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Arnville? I'm at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own task. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Castile. I forgot that's her name. I completely forgot her. What was it? Nanamo Unano? Nanamo Unano. I completely forgot. Because we haven't seen her in such a long time. Like, I was like, damn. Who's this again? What is happening here? Okay, I'll just be on my way. No, I'll just be on my way. I shall not disturb. I've not seen anything. Hello, Nanamo.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Yup. Making out with Xena. No.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
Uh-huh. What you need?
I speak of Rauban and his future.
Oh, I don't even need to bring it up. Damn! How fast my smile disappeared.
From penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
Uh-huh.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt.
He wants to go home.
Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Uh-huh.
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Oh, we're going on an adventure.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Just like old days. Go Nanamo, go Nanamo. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I miss coming to Ul'dah. I have no reason to come back here anymore lately. I mean, no, actually, no, that's a lie. I need to level up my crafting classes. Oh, it's the old outfit. Pronounce me, wait. Perchance you remember Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinary, what? Whatever. Girly, can we just go on an adventure? Let's go. Let's go, girly. Where are we going? We go out into the world. We go out into the world. Where are we going? It's been so long since I've been in Ul'dah. I started here. This is my home. upon these. What? I don't want to read her text. She's just like Oriange. You've done your best, Your Grace. Your hands have been tired, Your Grace. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. Where? Oh my god, that's so far. Nanamo. Ah, girl. It was here, in the only unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in Eastern Thanaland. Then an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is no certain if the incident was simply misfortune or an example or an expertly planned assassination. Roban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth. He assumed I must surely crave it, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by whatever. Girl, yeah, they did. I don't care. Alright, night, Jiki. I hope I'll catch you later. Enjoy the story. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good night, Diablo. Sleep well. Where are we going now? What is the way? Oh, we go back. God damn. Oh, where we going now? Who the fuck is that? Wait, I can go down here. Oh, this is the fighting thingy. This is where I beat someone up. I remember. The moment I became a sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of documents, signing, and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Rauban. A match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the bull of Alamigo against some dozen and or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see the fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention might meant that Rauban had but a single opportunity to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive a winner's purse, I swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Rauban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years to fight on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Aww. Backstory, flashback. Let's go. Go, Rauban. This is why I said smash to him. Look at him go. Go, King. Rauban, 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 Rauban.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Look at her. She's so tiny.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Rauban!
Your Grace.
Oh, this is so cute!
Promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauban Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
Dude. This is so
Long
adorable.
live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
This is so cute. What the hell? No, I want to be a Lalafell. I want to be picked up like that. Hello? I'm jealous. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. I'm not reading that name. Love for me is as a grandsire of his grandchild. But upon the matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maid service for counsel. Rauban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strands that bound me. Ooh, food. Pudding! I have to take the pudding. I just can't not take it, you know? How dare I not? We must take haste. My absence would not go unnoticed by the Sultana sworn for long, and there are other places I must visit. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading all that. Can I jump down here? I can't. Boring. Do 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 do. When the calamity threatened Roban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Partenu, and I remained here. I pray with all my heart that Archon Louisois would have the power to rose the 12. Since that day, I've made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little whatever. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as the champion because you have led the line in 100 battles of the good for Eosia. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a good sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to troubles facing Ul'dah. I've chosen my path, Castile. With Alamiga now free from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, my displaced Alamigans seek to begin a long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Relga's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Ul'dah treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to recollect the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Might I ask a member of the syndicate for advice? Might you ask a member why not seek the advice of one of your who employs refugees? A wise suggestion. Mayhap visiting the Golden Saucer is in order. I don't want to go to the Golden Saucer. I don't want to go gamble. I don't want to go gamble. Ugh. Ah, well, he's most generous man. If something of an yeah, I'm not reading that. Golden Saucer. I hate that place. I know it has good shit, and I need a lot of the stuff that's there at the Golden Saucer, but I just don't enjoy going there. It's just not fun. Me no have fun going there. Oh wait, I need a. It's so extra. Maybe we go to the fucking landing pad. Where was that again? Use you? Wait, where am I going? Oh, airship. Ah, it's extra. I've ridden abroad a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Golden Saucer. I must confess, I'm excited. Can I now just teleport there? No, I cannot. That's great. That's great. All these bun girl. Slay girlies. I'd heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I have never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. It's a gambling den. Of course it is. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here for the fritting away the royal coin. Let's go gambling? No, we're not going gambling. That's not happening. We're not gambling today. Wait, I can just teleport, no? Everything on black because it's not my money? Real. But where am I going? Oh, there it is. But I think the Sultana also kind of broke, I'll be honest. Oh, what the fuck? Since when is that there? Wait, what? Since when is this here? Wait, that's cool. Yippee! That's cool. Wait, can I, is there a way for me to get on top of that thing? I guess not. Is there really no way? I'm very interested, you see. Oh, there was a limited time event. Oh, big stretch. Oh, who's this? Wow. Sorry. Let me contain myself. God damn. My apologies, Your Grace. I've kept you waiting. No apologies necessary, Goodbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available in such short notice. When the Sultana herself comes calling, there's no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I'm sure, that many Alamegans' displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare some of that suffering. What advice would you have for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? He looks like that Pokemon, you know, that one Pokemon that's like that thingy, the little robot thingy. He also has like those dots on his head. It reminded me of the Pokemon. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Ulda's wealth to save Alamegans refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. Propose my proposition? Most empathetically, I agree with your grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you've done for Garabanya's this place, I thought you were the very last person to seek the profit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your gaze, but you appear to be laboring under I don't know what that word is. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man, I fear. However, that your stance is unborn of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are... Yeah, this is like tax shit. I don't care to listen. Okay, are we done talking now? I kind of have more pressing matters to attend to, you know? What is this? Jelly compote. I want that. I'm getting that. Okay, I'm sorry. I just really don't care. This is just not important. They said I should listen to post content, but this is just not important. I don't care about your country's political state, okay? I want to see my hot, sexy man, okay? I want to see my hot, sexy ladies. I want to see good story. Not your fucking country's like... I don't care about your financial difficulties in the country, okay? I don't fucking care. Give me Xenos! I'm begging! Bring him back! I am greatly losing my mind right now. Where am I going? Oh wait, no, we're going to Mr. Hancock. Should I have gambled, lol? No, I'm not gambling. I mean, there is some gamble shit that I need to do because there's some emotes and hairstyles I really want. Hello, Hancock. This is the last person I want to talk to, okay? I did not mean to do that. This is just so unimportant. Whoever told me to pay attention to the post, I hate you. This is not important. None of this is important. Where am I going? This is great. This is absolutely amazing. Let me take a picture. Take a pic. That bird's probably also shocked. Like, what is going on? That is great. I love that. They just be dancing while queuing. Speed skip route. Oh, I really want to skip. I'm skipping. Sorry, I just don't care. I just don't care. I don't care. I just don't care. I just don't care. I just don't care. Ugh,
A
ew.
personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed.
Did they
Though,
change his
if
voice?
it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
They changed his voice. Plot twist, last boss is going to be going to have a test, and this was going to be on it to kill it. Lol. I can guess my way through it. It's fine. That's what I've always been good at. Back in school, I'd always just guess my way through my tests. That's why I dropped out. I hate his little smirk. He pisses me off. He's a smart man, but he annoys me.
You have made your point. It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Well,
There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
oh, he's such a bitch! I'm gonna punch the shit out of him.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
Business. I know jack shit about business.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
I'm skipping this too because I don't know business! I don't understand business talk! I don't know shit about businesses! Like, how am I supposed to understand anything you're saying? Like, oh, the percentage of... God damn! I don't care! Okay, I think I've calmed down. It's just pissed me off because they keep going like business. I don't know business. I don't care to listen either if I'm not gonna understand anything anyway. Like, I swear to God, I'm gonna skip this part too. I don't care. I literally don't care. I literally don't care. Ooh, they look so cool. They have a fucking tank. God damn. They're flying in a fucking tank. That looked so funny. Castile, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, wait, shit. So Raban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to? Tell us something we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this... Okay, it's business talk. I don't care. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. When you were gone, I put my current to bitch. I watched it let it fall. New class job, taxman. Dude, if that would actually be a class, they should do that for April Fools or something. But if they actually do that, I'm done. I'm done with this game. Canceling my subscription. Business. I don't care about business. Talk faster. Talk faster. I'm like clicking. There's a limit on how fast I can actually click, which is sad. Whiskers. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I didn't read. Oh wait, I'm supposed to kill them. Wait, what was what am I trying to kill? Oh, that was all? Boring. Aim for the soft underside of the head. Just hit as hard as you can. So what was the purpose of this? I mean, I didn't read, so my bad. This is, I think, the most boring post-expansion content I've ever done. I shall be honest. Probably because nothing is driving me anymore to continue like Stormblood. What is that? Is that just a rock? Oh, it's a statue. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. But I was saying, there's like nothing really driving me anymore for it. So... I kind of want to get to Shadowbringers. I need to see my boy Xenos. My Pookie Wookie. Okay, I'm skipping this too. This is so boring. This is boring. He said, do post content. Read the story. Story literally translates to, we want to make profit out of a society. What is this guy doing? He's bathing himself. Like literally the post content of Stormblood literally amounts to, we want to profit from these people that suffered. Might be better if you're doing the voice and drinking a lot. Then I wouldn't be reading at all. I already have struggles reading without being drunk. How do you think I'll be reading if I am drunk? There's no reading at all. I mean, right now there's also no reading, but you get the point. Like, I won't be even, like, watching. I can't even, like, pay attention. We'd get nowhere. It seems Whisker has the salty security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next step with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work and... yeah, I'm not reading. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruptions, miss, but the General would like to speak with you at your earliest convenience. Okay, can we just go talk to him already? Where's big boy Robon? I mean, we're getting there. We're almost there. That's all I can say. We've almost made it. I don't know how strong I can be to fight on doing this, because this is so boring. This is so boring. Boring. Like, there are some cute moments, but otherwise, I don't care. Oh my god, the star flickering. Pippin!
Apologies for the wait.
Hello, Robin. And Pippin.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Oh, those
well,
bitches.
It would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Kill them. Kill them.
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
Thank you.
Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
We walking?
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
What are you saying sorry for?
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
Then stay.
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Fuck is this my responsibility, bruh? I don't care. Raban, stay or leave, you know, it's just like, it don't matter. You're still best boy. Police. Oh wait, is he up here? Ah, there she is. The seal. Oh. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come for you to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabanya home. If this is true, your wish, you will welcome us and envoys of Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome. but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask you first to surrender any crystal jewels. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when your meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish to be placed ourselves entirely in the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to our meeting chamber. I have a feeling something's gonna go horribly wrong. Why do I have the feeling we have welcomed the Viper into our midst? Yeah, same. Something's gonna go wrong. I just see it happening. Wait, now I can... what? Wait, what did they give us? Is this armor? Oh, weapon Kofker. Do I use it for Astro? I guess that's the best thing. Oh wait, I already have one. Oh, is this it? Oh, okay. Then I guess my Dark Knight is getting it. Oh shit, I need to go repair stuff. Fuck. There we go. Well, that's an ugly weapon. I love it. Actually, it's kind of ugly, but it's also kind of pretty, you know? Like, it's pretty ugly, you know? Not pretty ugly, it's pretty ugly. Time to go gambling. Who will die? No one. No, we're not gambling. No gambling. No. Bad. We're getting a robot minion. Oh, that's cute. The Kalyana elders' intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What do you think, Castile? Cannot be trusted. Yeah. Can't stop me, Taxman? Okay, listen. We don't gamble. We believe. And we win. And if we always win, it's not counting as gambling. It's counting as receiving prizes. Buying prizes, you know? No. It's not gambling. It's buying gifts. We're buying gifts. We're not gambling. You know, if you always win, then you're basically just buying gifts. Thancred! It's Thancred! It's Thancred! Yeah, look. It's my man. Thancred. Look, guys. It's Thancred. Anyway. Oh, I miss him so much. Oh, my mans. He's so precious. He's my baby. Anyway. Sorry, I'm really not reading this, am I? I don't care. I love it. I don't care. Ooh, this is cool. Everyone's assembled.
Thank you all for coming.
Okay, I don't have to read. Thank God.
I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now.
I didn't press anything? How dare you?
Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
That was the easiest "we don't want a king anymore" I've ever seen. And we're just standing there.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Girabania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Bro, what? How? 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 How the fuck are you summoning her again, you dumb whore? Ah!
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
We needed a taxman for a table and some chairs. Yeah, exactly. And she did. He ain't doing shit. I'm the only one protecting anything.
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Ah, little boy.
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvol to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Goalies! Goalies!
Ah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's an instance. Oh, it would be cool if it were dungeon. Oh wait, I didn't read. Use a duty action deflect to dissipate the ether spheres Lakshmi release during battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an ether sphere will result in a failure. Huh? Boy, how difficult is this gonna be? I'm a tank! What do you want me to do? Oh, my tank stands. Hello? My tank stands? Wait, I can't move! What the fuck is this? Do I use effect on this too? No? Why had the chat open? That's why. Oh my god, you're so annoying!
To free you from your hate.
Oh my god! Okay. Because, like, how the fuck was I supposed to win that?
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Time to gamble.
What
You
of
can do
it?
Stop.
Do you want to kill this thing or not?
We're not gambling. There's no gambling happening. Oops. This is like a mini party. Where the fuck she go? Go, Robon. Bruh. Can we kill it? I don't care about the text. I wanna kill it. I wanna kill it. Bye bye, Alfino. Oh, quick time event. Fuck. did it. Whoa. That was more stressful than any dungeon I've ever done, I'll be completely honest. Gone. Boom.
We did it! We beat her!
Yup. Of course I'm having another one now.
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Stop bringing up Xenos! Ah, I don't want to remember that he killed himself! No! No! I don't want to be reminded!
Seven hells. It's her. The Butcher.
The Butcher. Uh-oh. Cringe. Trying to do a mic drop.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you.
I like the shoes she's wearing. They're kind of cool.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Oh, she's crying. Damn. Well, oh, why is it auto? Aye. Our stand against the Valiana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered to guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our yeah, security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have it's my fault, my stupid mistake. Nay, lass, we were all caught on a what? Whatever. I want to skip because I know something important will come soon, so. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Rangfried was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Foldola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Foldola grew up in is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible to improve that world. We can't ignore what's happened right now. We have to show people in a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk until I'm blue in the face, if that's what it takes. It's a long and arduous path you have chosen, but well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alfino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I'll see that you're not interrupted, Castile. What? Oh, interrupted. Castile, you and the Sands are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. What a beautiful night. I wish Xenos was here, but I guess Robon will do.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
Where Xenos died, our best friend. Give him back to me!
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave. Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar?
No! Why is she crying?
We have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
No.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Aww. That was adorable. Oh. No. That was so cute.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
Bro, Pippin is adorable! Can we talk about how cute Pippin is? Look how tiny he is!
But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Nah! He really went there with the joke.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
Oh! 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 Oh!
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Raubarn.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Of course, because I knew.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch.
You're losing your touch.
In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
I think it's about time I head back to Relger's Reach. What's next for you? Well, for all of you. Alize will be eager to hear of recent events, so I'll join you if you've no objections. I'd welcome the company, Castile. Why don't you come along to Algar's Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Thank you for the follow, Zest. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I mean, today's stream's gonna be a bit boring. Or it has been a bit boring since we're just doing post content, but Promise, promise. I'm much more funny than this. I swear. I swear. Anyways, I remember this part of the story. It's a bit heavy. Yeah. I'll be completely honest. Like, a lot of my friends were like, oh, you need to read posts. You need to read posts to understand shit. Half of posts was literally just like financial government affairs, where I'm like, no, I'm not reading that. I was patrolling the Paso grounds with Tancred and Yashtola when we heard a report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubt my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our echo-blessed companions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a close eye on the Qualiala. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort to reconcile if there's conflict, if these conflicts are ever going to end. I'd still say this, it's much more entertaining than A Realm Reborn was. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'll just say anything is better than A Realm Reborn. Anything at the moment that I've played so far. I don't know if that will change in Endwalker, because I've now heard the bestest of things when it comes to the Endwalker story. But so far, everything is better than A Realm Reborn. Like, I mean, the thing is, you have to give it leeway though. It's the first expansion. You know, they're testing shit out. So it can't always be, what I was gonna say? It can't always be, like, amazing, top tier. Oh, and Walker is top tier compared to any expansion, in my opinion. The thing is, I've heard some people tell me, I'm not gonna say a lot, but I've heard some people tell me that Endwalker is basically Shadowbringers, or was it either Shadowbringers or A Realm Reborn, like, slightly better. But if you say it's top there, then I can't wait. The only thing, actually, funny story. Since Heavensward, the only thing driving me to keep playing this game is Xenos. If you could tell by the picture of Xenos. So, I'm kind of hyped to see what's gonna happen in Shadowbringers and Endwalker when it comes to him. Oh, just wait, Xenos is gonna be amazing. I literally can't wait. I want to see him now. Where's my husband? Bring it back to me. But I must say that the trailer for Shadowbringers did break my brain a bit. That did destroy me. We watched it on the stream before last stream, after I finished the main scenario, and that shit was crazy. Like, what the fuck is going down? Wait a minute. I'm gonna take a quick ad break. I know we're mid dialogue, but I need to refill my water bottle. My bottle of water needs to be refilled before I keep going, or I'm literally gonna choke. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. So we'll be back after the ad break. Okay, I've returned with more water. What did I miss? Oh, yeah, Shadowbringers was wild as hell, but Endwalker was my favorite. Dawntrail was pretty good too, but not the best at all. The thing is, funny thing, I think a few months ago, so most of my friends are already done with the game, or like, because they're like veterans, bro. They've been playing this game for ages. And I remember when Dawntrail came out, or like a few months after Dawntrail came out, they're like, yeah, Dawntrail is literally the beach episode. Dawntrail is the beach episode after Endwalker. And I keep remembering that. I mean, from what I've seen of Dawntrail, because I do get spoiled sadly a lot. What I've seen of Dawntrail, it does really look like a beach episode. I know there's other good stuff in it, but it just looks like a beach episode. I agree. It was a nice beach episode, but they're building the story up pretty well too. Yeah, wait, how long do they normally take for an expansion? If Dawntrail came out last year in like summer? Yeah, last year in July. From Endwalker to Dawntrail. The next expansion should be next year or the year after that. Okay, so they're pretty inconsistent with like their gaps in between expansions. Cause from Heavensward released 2015. Wait. This is very important now. It's not, but wait. Okay, no. This is 15, 16, 17. 17, 18, 19. So they have like 2 years. 2 years. 2 years gap? 2 to 3 years. Yeah. Damn. They're taking their sweet time. So I have enough time to catch up to Dawntrail. I have more than enough time to catch up to Dawntrail. I'll probably be done at the end of this year, maybe, if I'm lucky. Cause it took us pretty long to finish Shadowbringers. No, it took us pretty long to finish Heavensward. Cause I started the game last year in December or so. I think November, December or something around that time. And I started Heavensward in March of this year. Now we have May. I finished it. When did I finish Heavensward? We've been on Stormblood for a while. Let me just say that we've been on Stormblood for a while as well for Heavensward. Both of those took me a bit, but I think we'll make it. Oh, damn! You really been grinding the story then? I don't know if I'd call it grinding. It's suffering through it. Things around Reborn, I really barely read anything. Heavensward, I would have got my ass beat by my mentor if I didn't read, and I'm happy I read because Heavensward so far is my favorite expansion. I really have high hopes for Stormblood. Sorry, Shadowbringers. If that expansion is not good, I am never playing this game ever again. Okay, I'm not reading this. I don't care what you're trying to say, Lise. Yeah, this is not important. Anyway, we're skipping this. Shadowbring is a great story-wise. Is great story-wise. I'll recommend preparing some tissues. Aw, hell nah. Gosetsu! I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the sea. But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pocket, with new attire, we were doomed to look like some jetsam. Oh, woe be. I can't read. The poor man in the city of rich merchants. Yatsuyu! These dangas are delicious. Will you have one? More sweet sweet breads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Oh, she's so adorable! Bah, just like taking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden, I shall never know, but I'm alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come to you. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. She's so cute! Ah! I love her! Wait, please tell me she stays good. Please tell me she doesn't turn evil again. Because this is so adorable. Oh, me around the Imperial Palace. Oh. It was worth skipping. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put up the sword. Do not believe anything you read. I heard the victory was merely wounded and that he was already returned to the capital. Viceroy, bro, I can't read. The Viceroy was merely wounded and has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boats loudly for taking his head, regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? Of course he does. Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small word of small. I can't read. What the fuck? Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and, above all, accurate announcement to equal these pronounced rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains, then. What? We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Who's that? Who the fuck is that? Eh? Who was that? I don't remember anyone like that. Ugh, Hancock, I don't want to talk to you. Casil, Great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing enemy. What? Oh. And I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never be... whatever. The council has also decided that we're to maintain a presence at Ralgar's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the Fingers, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say, with constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again, always. Anyways, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmir. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Qualyala, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's Shanti's daughter. You know, a half-dead one. Whatever reason, the Qualyala thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've reached out to Foldola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be an odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Yeah. Cecile, there you are. Alfina, Alize, is everything alright? We received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently inquired informations of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make the party of three. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. They're so cute, Alize and Alfina. I love these two. Whether we're two or three, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust? I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be even more yeah, whatever. Let's go visit Hancock. Whoa, yay. Who's excited to see Hancock? Why did they name him that? Like, did they not think people would make fun of that name? Poor guy. Just has to suffer with that name forever now, I guess. Wait, actually, I have my tombstone. Ooh, I need to go repair my shit. Wait, what gear do I have? I have the feet. And okay. Girly pop, give me my shit. Wait, I have the headpiece. It's the feet, the hands, and I have the jewelry too. Okay. I thought I needed more, but I actually have. Oh, my armory's full. Ah, not again. It's always full. Yugiri!
My friends.
Yeah, I don't need to
Thank
read.
you for coming at such short notice.
Yeah, Hancock.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
Ah, my presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Uh-huh.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugani to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Mm-hmm, they alive.
Yosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Yeah, it
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yup. I'm not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsuyu again. Kiss her. Big smoochies.
Thank you. If Gorsetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Kosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
They actually say his name!
Alas not. But
no way!
I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements, and more besides.
Wait, what? I usually prefer to keep both hands on keyboard and mouse. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh shit, I'm not reading. Fuck, I'm not reading. Oopsies. Uh-huh. I don't care about the plans. Let me go see Yotsuyu. Let me go see my girly Yotsuyu. I know she evil, but she like pretty evil, you know? Pretty and evil. Oh wait, where am I going? Wait. What way am I going? In here? This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It's been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Fuck you! Fuck you, little fiend! No, I don't want to see this shitter. I hate him. Why is he there? Ah! No! Why is he still alive? No! 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 Look at this ugly little face. Look at his ugly little face. It's not that I don't like them. I don't like him. This little fish thingy in particular. This catfish looking ass. Him in particular I don't like. No, but Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise. I beg you, no boots. I'll tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Namazu stare is fabulous. No. I wish I could grab this little thingy, squish it till its eyes pop out like a stress ball. That's how much it pisses me off. And have you decisive information? Were there two individuals sighted here? Indeed, Gotsetsu and Yotsuyu. Alas, as them with my own, I see them with my own eyes. I did not, but the Imperials were confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their whatever. I wonder how skewed the story would be if we could play as a of light. No, if they actually allowed that, no, you're done. You're done. Well, that is interesting. Assuming it's true, did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of the Shofuku Chichen. I can't read these names. A Namazu Black Mage or Paladin would be amazing. Actually, imagine an Amazon pugilist. Wouldn't that look cool? Little fishy little fins. Floppy kitchen knife. Holding a kitchen knife. At that point, he can cut up himself. He can make fish out of himself. He doesn't need to hold it as a ninja. He can cut up himself and put himself on a fucking fish roll. Dumb looking ass. I hate them. I don't think they taste good though. There are kitchen knives for ninjas with level 90 tombstones. It's perfect. Isn't that the Doncho thingy? It was like teacups, kitchen knives, and stuff like that. Was it that? Namazu, pugilist, monk, fish. No! No! These jokes are getting worse by the minute! What the fuck? Now you have kitchen stuff with the treasure maps too. For ninja, it was level 90 tombstone skin made by players. I've seen a spoon, I think, and a fork. Pretty sure. And maybe there's a... Yeah, I've seen a spoon and a fork, I think. If I'm not quite wrong. I've learned greeting. Isn't greeting the same as... Wait a minute. Okay, this is important. Where's greeting? Greeting? It's basically the same! What? There... Okay. Look. Greeting. And then wave. It's basically the same. Okay. I'm gonna leave before I start getting mad at that. Wait, oh shit. What is that? Green tea set. Oh, that's adorable. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of the Shofuku Shiten. I'm butchering every single pronunciation of like names and shit like that. Oh, I think I have that in my house. I might place that in my apartment. It's cute. Why am I walking? Actually, while I'm at it, let me sell some stuff. Oh, I don't know what I need and don't need out of this. Okay, I think that should be enough for now. Okay, I think I have everything. Yeah, the jewelry area I don't. It's fine. Anyway, where are we going? You. You look like him. So you've heard tell for the Rogadin Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. There, I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Castile. What is that? And is that the katana? There can be no doubt. This is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is excellent, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and its price accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. I'll buy it. The braid represents conclusive proof that Gosetsu is alive. I suppose it could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet, it is not a decision I can make alone. Least of all, when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for your offer, I cannot ask you of this. It's enough to know that Gotetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The science will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alfina, your kindness is touchable truly. Yet in matter of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come on. Our friend would never be have relinquished his weight if he needed if the need not great. What? I can't read. And are we not bound by honor to help our friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. I wish they let us keep Gosetsu's sword. I want to have it. I don't have my samurai leveled anymore, but I want to have it. If I might ask, sir, after that visit, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He's our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the request to some than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umi Neko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Now I have to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and forth and back and back and forth and forth and back and back and forth and forth and back and back and forth and back. We go to the tea house. To the tea house. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on, not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Chiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma? With this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. It is Yotsuyu. We know it is her. She just wants to be a kid again, okay? Oh god. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us await to the pyre and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will already have joined Master Soroban and Mr. Stotaru here. I just got so scared when I saw this floating ship out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I remember that's the Alliance raid. I still need to do that, but I'm not doing that on stream. That's too much pain. I'll do it like on a stream off day or some other time. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gyodo met with the Imperial officers and wielded his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based there have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. I'm not reading that. Then your information matches ours. We're quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. I'm sorry, did I hear you right? You used science funds to buy Gosetsu's katana? At the asking price? Well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Please see that the man is paid. Poor Tataru. Hell's bread. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Sigh. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. Tadaru's probably thinking, without negotiations? But Alfino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you're back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the Ruby priest. If Gosetsu has already set sail, then sentries there are sure to have seen him. Bye, Tataru. Oh, it's an instance. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. No! Wait, I went with healer. I'm doomed. I'm doomed.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
There's voicing in this? Okay, wow, they really stepped shit up. More and more shit is getting voiced. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell?
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Nah. Ugly ass airship, bro.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Bro, these siblings.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
He's been practicing.
Yeah!
What was that scream?
Come.
Bro, what was that goofy ass fucking scream? Yeah! For Alf, you know.
I don't need. Your defense is nothing. Leave it to me.
Help! I'm just a healer! Don't attack the healer! Oh, that dude's gonna die. You. No! Warp. Why do they focus on me? I'm just a healer.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Oh, he old.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles!
Bitch.
All forces, attack!
Wait. They're like so confused, like, why is she asking if he's alright? Weave. Never underestimate your astrologian. Weave. Weave. That's the jack shit. Another one. Oh hell no. Two of them. Boy, what the hell? I'm just a baby astrologian. Why am I getting targeted? This is taking so long to fucking close. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh goddamn. Let me try to heal that. I'm trying to save it. I must run.
The art of my forebears.
More? Oh my god, this is so long. More? Dude, no, please, no. Can this end? Oh my god. It's dead, finally, it's dead. I won! I won! I won!
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
He alive!
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
Smash.
But
Anyway.
they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
Oh, hell no!
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once.
Huh? What the fuck is happening? Oh shit. Am I getting follow-botted? Oh god, I'm getting follow-botted. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Jesus Christ. What the hell? What the hell? What is happening? What just happened? What just actually happened? I just got fucking follower botted. Bitch, what the fuck just happened? Huh? 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 Oh my god, what the hell? What the... What the... What the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to deal with this real quick. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus hells. I'm gonna have to deal with this. Fucking hell. Just a minute, y'all. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. It's so much I deleted the log. This ain't great. So, anyways, I think I'll be ending stream here today to go deal with that. I was planning to end it now, but this requires my full attention and full my full attention and full energy to deal with. So, thank you everyone for coming. I'm sorry, we were supposed to go finish the story. This sadly hinders me in doing so, which is kinda upsetting. Kind of not cool. Not funny. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's hope I get this resolved till then. I'll see you all tomorrow, and we'll hope that we can finish the story by tomorrow. Thank you everyone for coming. Bye bye. I'll see you all. Have a nice start to your day or end to your day. Bye bye.